So, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are about to go into Act 3. We just had quite a battle. And... yeah. And this guy is dead. So, sucks for him. So I guess, well, actually a lot of people are dead. But, yeah. I'm not saying that I did this... but there is video evidence, so it's hard for me to deny.
The heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I don't know. This dream visitor is giving me vibes, like bad vibes, and I'm wondering if... I don't know. Part of me thinks that we are somehow working to free the brain thing that we saw. I said this last time, but I feel like we're somehow being manipulated and we think that we're being protected, but we're actually not. We're being, like, used as sort of an avatar, or, like, I don't know. We're being used somehow. We think we're being protected, but we're not. We're actually, like, everything's being dictated by this, like, dream visitor or something, and it wants us to, like, actually free the brain. I don't know. That's my current theory. That's why I recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Who else? Do we get other people? Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
If the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
With all this blood in my hair, I look like Christmas. Yeah, I don't know about the whole recruiting allies thing. Like, if people are in my proximity, are they, like, also being...
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
Mind controlled? I don't know.
We'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I worry about it. Oh, we still have Will's friend with us. All right. One more companion. We have another companion. But also part of Act 3 is finishing storylines for people who will help in the end, kind of like Mass Effect. Oh. All right. All right, so we got to get Gortash's Netherstone and Orin's Netherstone. That sounds really dirty. And recruit allies in the fight against the cults. I don't know, man. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about me. And my brain. No, I'm not eating that. Discover the fate of Prince Orpheus. We're still doing that. Oh yeah, we gotta meet Kithrak Voss. Baldur's Gate. We gotta maybe save his dad. I don't know. I feel like he might just die, and like Will's gonna have some kind of character arc, or like have to deal with his death. And that might be kind of his character moment. Oscar. Oh yeah, the artist. That was from a while ago. Also, found this amulet. It's been possessed by a spirit. I think Worm Crossing is on the way to Baldur's Gate. I feel like someone might have said that. Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Lorokin. Okay. Well, we did this, so I don't know why this isn't done, but still have to find Mole. All right. Yo, is Shadowheart done? Completed. We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Char's wishes and instead free Nightsong. Rather than become a dark justiciar, Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. So I don't know if it just says completed. I don't know if that means like Shadowheart's mission, personal mission, is like done, or if that's gonna update. So yeah, we gotta find Gortash for Karlach, and not at all. It isn't. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Hi, Lacius. Cool. Wait for Mazor to be in contact. Oh, I forgot about her. Yeah. Okay. Jahiris is just like, I joined your party. That's it. Oh yeah, we have this like ascension thing. We probably are gonna have to fight Khazador and help Astarion through that, because I'm sure that's gonna suck for him. And we have to find another means of defeating the Elder Brain. Because we don't want Gale to explode. So, man. We sure are a band of misfits, aren't we? Okay, let's go to the last light. Oh, road to Baldur's Gate is this way. Wasn't that nice that I already have this little, waypoint there? We can just hop on over there. But let's head over here. I don't know if we need to long rest again before I sell stuff. I know I have stuff to sell. I just don't remember. Or I don't even know if anybody's here. Did everybody leave? Oh, they might have all left. We might have to wait till we actually get to Baldur's Gate to, There's a couple people here. Did I open this? Did I open that? Oh, also there's lots of... Oh. Well, I'm taking that. Look, it's been a long day. We need a long rest. Do you think they would have some winter holiday in this world? I feel like wasn't that in an update? Something? I'm not going up there for that.
Damn it.
Said
where he was going.
his message is out. He probably wouldn't want the wrong place to listen in.
I don't know if I can send this to camp. I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna go there and I'm not encumbered. But I need Astarion to open that. Alright. Hi.
Do not try to stop me. I'm leaving, and that's that.
Okay.
Please don't. I have to leave. And there's nothing you can say to change my mind.
I think you have another chest you picked up in the icky place. Did I send it to camp or is it on me? Oh, it's on me. Just carrying like entire chests of stuff.
While the other looks for her.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Okay.
Sit tight.
Is there anyone else here to talk to? Maybe. I already opened that. Okay. So I guess we're not gonna sell stuff. Oh, I will take this potion though. Guess we're not gonna sell stuff yet. Take this hand crossbow. Anything in the books? No. Okay. Where's the kitty? I hope whoever had the kitty took him with them. Since he wouldn't join me. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to wait to sell all of our stuff, but that's okay. I don't think Damon is here. I think he left. So did the ox. Oxen. Oh, apples. I'll take those. Okay. Everyone is cleared out to be like, okay, move along. Oh, you only have one more day of work until 4 days off. That's nice, Lacius. I hope you have a nice little break. Let's go to camp. Garlic's already dancing. I don't want to pick that up.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Well, I will kill him for you, don't worry. Lae'zel, are you ready to become a bard? Because that is your destiny.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
No. Delicious.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Tim, am I going to be able to use my dye in Baldur's Gate? I have a bunch of dye collected, and I don't know what to do with it.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Okay, well, let me up there. You can use it anytime. Well, I thought I'd have to, like, go to a specific person or... okay, well, I didn't know that. It's a bit of a pain in the ass because there's no preview. This is a pain in the ass.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
I'm glad you're having fun, Astarion. Nah, I'll wait because I have to get him in the party so he can open up the chests. You need to save, test them for what you like, and then load and do it for real. Oh, okay. That's probably something I want to do off stream. So can I use it on anything?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Thank you. Oh, cool. So I could, like, dye the cape and stuff. Oh my god, I still have this child.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Where's Withers? She's usually bugging him. I haven't found them yet.
Hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying.
Maybe we should wait to tell her until we're...
teach you to conjure those vines.
I think I'll wait until we're in Baldur's Gate to tell her. It's like, I don't want to tell her and her be sad and, like, run off, like, here. I don't know. Do you have anything to say? Probably not.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
You're useless. Anyway. Hello.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
No. Certainly believe you were starstruck at least.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love.
Well...
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become a chosen of Merkel. I can't... Merkel just... It makes me laugh. I can't.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was.
Guys.
I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Gracious.
There you are.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Kind of taken gold over prayer. Couldn't have done it without
We
you.
are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
You love these two moon BBs? There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
When did I clean up? I was like covered in gore just a second ago. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
I haven't
There
seen
can
her,
be
so
no
I don't know.
doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But
How did she
Ketheric's
die?
pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome
Shadowheart
advisor,
watching from the other side of
lured
camp.
me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
I just imagine just like, whoop, right after that, just okay, goodbye. Just leaving right after that. Hi, Scratch. Let's scratch.
Scratch's tail wags
Scratch, scratch.
enthusiastically.
What a good boy. You love her intensity. I mean, I don't blame her. Like, she was essentially being tortured
His tail wagging even faster.
by her girlfriend's father. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm suddenly, like, all clean, but sure. Maybe that's a side effect of talking to Aelin. Okay. Let's long rest. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about my lack of clothes. Let's see if did the Twitch integration work? I really don't know. I think it said it would just put it in the chest, right? I definitely got the... There it is! Okay, cool. The booty! Am I gonna have to, like, fight for this again? Because the last VOD, they gave me limited ads because they said it was inappropriate. And I was sitting there trying to figure out what it was because I was like, well, the Karlach scene wasn't really anything explicit. And then and I was like, no, my ass was out, that's why. Alright. Periwinkle undergarments. Because you had on a thong. It is. It must be that. Don't look it. Don't look it. How dare you. Alright, I got my loafers on. And my periwinkle panties. Look at that. Anyway. This, like, kind of reminds me of Rapunzel a bit. Like Disney's Rapunzel, you know, Tangled. So. Anyway. Oh, I have that now. So much stuff. Do I have a fish? Why do I have a rotten fish? Purrs, I'm gonna need you to sell that at some point. Anyway. Alright, where's my bag of important things? Oh, this is food. Which is important, but not... I'll take that. Elixir of the Colossus. I think this is my bag of important things. No, it's not. I lied. This is. Okay. This one. Okay, we'll put that in there. I probably don't need this anymore either, although I can use it for light if I need it, so. Interestingly, you can't move the mysterious artifact in there, so it's gonna chill with me. I think this is gonna go to Jaheira. The sword. What does she have? Jaheira, what do you have? Why are you not in the list, Jaheira? What? And neither is Holson. Why? Why are you not in the list? Well... You bought a really great dress to wear around camp. Gotta be elegant. It sounds great, Lacius. I hope we get access to new clothes as we get to Baldur's Gate. That would be nice. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's because I have the extra... Like, because I have these two. So I don't know if they're taking the slots. I'm not sure how that works. Or if it's just a glitch. But I'm going to send these to Kurz. Oh, he can literally hold nothing else. He is probably very, very encumbered at this time. Okay. Oh god, there's so much stuff to go through. Where's my scrolls box? Here's my scrolls box. Well, I guess I can put my panties back in here. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to sell, but that's fine. I'm sure there will be merchants in there. Oh wait, I want to throw these books and letters in here. Notes, letters. Look at how many books I have. I'm just saying it'd be great if I could collect every single book. I have no idea how many there are, but I have 180 some, so put that in there. Okay.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your—
Okay. They don't have anything to say. Oh, Aelin does. Anyone else? No. Where is Withers, though? Like, I know he was back in Moonrise, but I don't know if this is supposed to be happening. Karlach sometimes just lays on the ground. Why is there a pulsing heartbeat? I don't know. I have noticed that too. It is stressful, but I don't know what it is. I do like how this air elemental is just chilling over here, though. Like, not even close to Will. Is Withers back? Withers is back.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
No, I just want to see if you have anything to say. Yeah, I don't know what that noise. It's a little distracting. Is it because I put on pants?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
He's so small. Okay, so she was found by a Sith.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back.
Ha! That's what I thought happened. I knew it.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Damn.
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
It can't be.
I thought they killed him.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Father was shapeshifted as a wolf and they made her fear wolves. Dicks. Yeah, I kind of wondered that. I was like, oh, maybe it's somebody who's shapeshifted, because I remember that wolves are one of the forms that druids can take. So I assume he was actually growling at the Shar worshippers. Either that, or unless he was just there to like, I'm assuming he was there to like watch over her while she did this like little test that so that she wasn't actually in any danger. I would hope that he wasn't there like purposely trying to scare her as part of the test, but I'm assuming that's not what it was. I'm assuming he was just there to like make sure that she was okay, and that they didn't actually abandon their kids in the woods. And then I assume he was starting to growl because he saw the like Shar people. We have other concerns. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Ooh. The Spear of Night. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfall. I thought the old lady dropped it into the ocean in the end.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I
Oh
think you
god,
know
it
that
stopped
well enough.
finally.
But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Cool. Free spear. Wait, why do I have it? Selûne's Spear of Night. Moonbeam, Moonmore. Dark Vision. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Is that better than what she has, though?
I'm ready.
Piercing damage instead of bludgeoning damage. Glacius. She looks like a hot Frankenstein. Okay, what is... Wait. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn into light. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonlight that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get rid of what she has. Dang. Looks pretty badass, though.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Scratch. So, I guess if you kill her, do you ever find any of that out? Probably not.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I definitely thought both of her parents were gonna be dead, so I'm surprised that...
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Aww.
Really? Really?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
She was trying to get me to reconsider. Really? And look, I want to take everyone with me all the time. I just need a starring to open this chest.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
The giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know.
What'd you expect?
Subtle, isn't it?
Oh, we should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
I do love how much Karlach cares about everyone else. I think that's cute.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Okay, Jaheira. Well, if you have nothing else to say. What about... Do you have anything to say after that, Aelin?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Ma'am? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Where's Halsin?
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
I don't know if this happened from the update, but sometimes they're talking and their mouths aren't moving now. That's new. It's a feature.
My favorite leader.
Okay. So I'm gonna send these to... Well, I can just drop them actually. Just put that there. And... let's put that there. 34 did it. Thank you, Astarian. Letter to Ketherick. It's from his wife, I guess. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selune's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. Well, it is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Well, only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia. Well, that doesn't go exactly.
That's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Cloak. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. We send that to Gale. Alright. Trap disarm and gold and a journal. Oh gosh, Starring has like a bunch of incense. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketherick has promised any who do not convert. Well, then.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Oh, we got some cheese, a pork loin, a potato scone platter, some sourdough bread, and a butter bun. I think I stole that off of a corpse. To lots of wine.
You recognize the feathered creature.
Finally!
It's the owlbear
Look
cub
how
you rescued.
cute! Oh my gosh, he's so fluffy. Fetch him a piece of food from your bag. Not the owlbear egg. Astarian and Shadowheart approve.
Eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food held out in front of— Eat it! Keep it held out in front of you. Come here.
When I see a creature as sweet as that, I hardly miss the gate at all.
No, Will! No! Will! Will, I'm gonna kick you.
It'll be back. Be on your guard, or risk getting a peck.
You scared my friend away.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton.
Someone always scares them off the first time.
Neither alive.
Okay, Scratch.
I don't get it.
Hey, buddy.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here. Thank you.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
You found some salami. Good job.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Well, we received a salami. Why is Isabel over here?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Well, she's over there.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What? Okay. What does that mean? Ma'am, what does that mean? Yes, I know I'm encumbered. I'm gonna put these in here. More storage. Okay. You love Shadowheart and shiny armor. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and respec.
My favorite traveling companion. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
I don't know where Halston is. I know he was at Moonrise. I don't know if he's still there.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just...
All right, Lae'zel.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. It is done.
Oh, I gotta level up. Well, we're gonna respec her, so it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. It's probably because it's a weird in-between axe camp. Yeah, probably.
Hey, you.
I didn't know if she'd have anything else to say about Shadowheart. Alright, Jaheira.
You know, dead.
I am not.
I would not linger in this land over as you wish.
Friend. Okay. Withers! No, I have to be Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Was he shaming Lae'zel? I feel like Lae'zel would say, my love life is none of your business.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
I don't want to talk to you about this.
And thus thou art alone.
Wow, Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Can you help me change my class?
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Do I have to level first? I mean, the option to change the class is there. She saw company, we just declined. Look. I would romance Lae'zel. I wanted to romance Karlach. Also, Lae'zel was ready, like, within the first, like, 10 minutes. It acted weird for me when testing specs. Okay. I'll just, like, breeze through it real quick, because it doesn't matter for changing classes. Yeah, sure, whatever. My goodness. Oh no. Wait, I have to go through all of these for Jaheira too? Who cares? Alright. My gosh. No. Just... Oh, we're only level 5. But I don't want to chance it, like, glitching or something. Okay, now.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally, as thou desire?
All right. So we're gonna make Lae'zel. We're gonna make Lae'zel a bard because I have me as a fighter and Karlach as a barbarian. So I feel like, you know, for the lulz, we can do this. I don't know how bards work, but you know, we'll figure it out. Hopefully. I don't remember. Do we do stats after cantrips? I love the idea of Vicious Mockery. I feel like that would be great for Lae'zel. In combat, don't feel too powerful as a bard. Oh yeah, you were a bard, right, Lacius? I feel like I made up for that by being able to talk my way through so many situations. Yeah, fair. Let's do Mage Hand. Okay, what spells do we have? Dissonant Whispers. Bards are more support. It's not like being a straight melee fighter or caster nuking stuff. So let's do... Okay, we've got the healing, Dissonant Whispers, the laughter. Could do Charm Person. Oh my gosh. Starting instrument. Pick the instrument you'd like to use. It will influence the soundscape when you cast spells. Can be changed later. I mean, I feel like I feel like the violin would be kind of funny. Okay, here we go. So we want strength 8, dexterity 16, charisma 16 plus 2, dexterity 16 plus 1, constitution, intelligence 10, constitution 14. Okay. Looks good. This is probably fine. Acrobatics. Oh. Wait, we don't need sleight of hand yet. We don't need that or Arcana or Intimidation yet. You'll need to change armor too. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Deception maybe? Persuasion. Shoot, what was the other one? Was acrobatics? I think it was. Maybe. Because, yeah, we'll get these other ones later. Or do we want performance? Tim, would it be a good idea to switch acrobatics for performance? Entertain audiences. Perception is good for random perception checks. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, perception. We're not gonna get as big of a boost, though. But I guess now she has, like, no perception. I want persuasion. We're gonna get intimidation. I don't know what... Acrobatics is just keep your balance, helps you resist being shoved. Okay, well... do perception instead. Performance, persuasion, and perception. Let's do that. Okay. And now we level. Jack of all trades. Your vast experience makes you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. That's cool. Let's take Thunder Wave to have something with a little bit of damage. Cutting words. Use your wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. Okay. Calm emotions. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them. Other than you, even if it's allied. Detect thoughts. Phantasmal 4. Deal damage to a creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Oh, I guess that's a spell to unlock stuff. If you don't have a Starion. I think I will do heat metal. Okay, so we want College of Lore. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales, and use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. She'll have decent lockpicking now. Oh, nice. That's good. Just in case we don't have a Starion with us. Okay. What was the other option? College of Valor and College of Swords. Okay, and yeah, we're getting the Psionics jump. Okay, so we want Arcana, Light of Hand, Intimidation. Well, we can't. We actually can take Intimidation. Oh, wait, we need Expertise, actually. I don't see that, Tim. Oh, you're saying make sure you get Expertise in Sleight of Hand. Okay, got it. And I guess we have other options. Probably want Arcana. I don't know that we need, like, insight. Because I think I have pretty good my character has pretty good insight. I think I'm gonna go with Deception. Sleight of hand. Okay. Got sleight of hand and performance. Be better to have persuasion? I don't know how often I can use performance. Will be nice to have somebody else who can lockpick, though. Did find it useful having 2 people in the party that could heal. Yeah, I think I actually have. Well, I have Shadowheart and Halsin can also heal, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Maybe that'll be alright. I don't need to replace a spell. Jihiro will be able to heal too? Oh, as a paladin? Alright, ability improvement. I guess we'll do Blade Ward. Cloud of Daggers. Let's grab that. Ability improvement. Will boost charisma. Font of Inspiration. You regain all your bardic inspiration after a long or short rest. Okay. Now what do we have? Bestow Curse. Fear. Might do Fear. Feign Death. Oh, there's also the Hypnotic one. Plant Growth. Could be useful. It would slow people down. Stinking Cloud. I think I'll do the hypnotic pattern. Oh, we get a Misty Step for a cantrip. Counter Charm? You and any allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Nice. Let's do fear. I feel like that's very Lae'zel. Magical secrets. Your versatile knack for the arcane lets you learn magic from every discipline. Choose some additional spells to add to your repertoire. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Warden of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. Hypnotic Pattern is slept on a lot. It's huge. I thought that would be good, especially because Lae'zel is going to be kind of like support mostly. I mean, Counterspell is always useful. I feel like that's a good pick. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1/4 radiant damage. Could do that. Target yourself or an ally. Oh, when the condition ends, you become lethargic, though. Ugh. Ooh, Spirit Guardians, though. I do love Spirit Guardians. Very useful. Even as, like, a shield. Revivify. I have a bunch of scrolls, though. So, mass healing. I feel like this could be interesting. I also like the idea of animate the dead. But in this case, you actually have to have a target to animate. So, I mean, you'd have to kill an enemy first before you can animate them. All right, let's do this one. Okay, now what do we have? Greater invisibility. Polymorph. Turn a creature into a sheep. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down. They can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. That works until long rest. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns. Let's go for that because it looks like it'll be multiple. It says a group. Okay. I think we'll give the plant growth one a try, because we can slow down enemies. There's a bunch running towards us. Alright, ability improvement. We're going to boost charisma up to 20. Who would have thought Lae'zel would become so charismatic over this journey? Mass Cure Wounds. Planar Binding. Target another worldly creature and attack its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Hold Monster. Paralyze a creature. It cannot move, act, or react. That might be good. Dominate person. No effect on undead. Oh, that's healing. Target must be a celestial, elemental, fae, or fiend. Could be good. I feel like Hold Monster could also be helpful. These are all level 5 too. Let's try this one. Planar Binding. So many options. Alright, I think I kept musical instruments in here somewhere. Nope, that's the scrolls. That's the die. That's my potions. They did give me a violin. I don't know if I have anything better. Oh, that's the chest of chests. As you do. Which this needs to go in there. Oh, that's camp supplies. Where's all the... Is it in here? Oh, yes. Look, see, I kept this.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know...
I don't know how instruments work. Like, are any better than others? Oh, I also need to put all the tadpoles in there. And this needs to go in the chest of chests. No, they just make music when you cast. Also, you have an action to just perform and play music. When you do it in town, people may throw coins at you. Perfect.
No.
Look at my collection of tadpoles. It's quite extensive. Okay, well, we can start with the violin, and then, you know, if we get bored, we can change to something else. Oh, you said I'm gonna have to change her armor. I love how she's now carrying it on her back. Do I have lighter armor? Probably. I don't know what I have.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So I guess she's proficient with medium. Yeah, and she can't use the sword either. Okay. We will unequip that for now. Can just throw it in here. Okay, what? Goodness. What do I have that would be good?
I never met a skeleton before.
I have a scale mail.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Oh, there's the spider silk armor. That's heavy armor. This looks pretty good. I don't know who I want to give that to, though. I mean, not for Lae'zel. I could give the psionic ward armor. They have resistance to psychic damage, because she's Gith. Yeah, I could do that just for, like, the extra bonuses and stuff. That might work. I think I'll give her that, because I think that's really kind of the best thing that I have for her at this time. So we'll give her that. Looks pretty cool. Probably have to give her different gloves and stuff, though. I'll leave this on. This also benefits Githyanki. Alright. Throw this back in here. What gloves do I have? That's the wears Dexterity to 18. We have those.
Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither
Withers is still
dead,
being bothered by this child.
undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. We have this. Throw a creature or object with your mind. Could be fun. Oh, here we go. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. I feel like that would be good. Better than whatever she's using now, which is like for melee. Yeah. Let's switch those. Okay. Can she use the crossbow that she has? No. Okay. Didn't think so. Didn't think so.
Before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Cruel Sting. That 2 to 16. Means a light crossbow and a one-handed weapon plus a shield. Okay, I should have... Or a short bow. I have that one. That might be all I have right now. So I have to sell all of these. They just got like thrown in here. Yeah, these are all heavy. Well, I mean, let's say hand crossbow. Hunting short bow might work. 5 to 10 damage. Have advantage against monstrosity enemies. That might work. I think it's better than this one. Well, they're about the same, but that one has a little, like, the extra. So, flip that. Merculite Scourge. Yeah, that's something.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
Oh, we have this thing. The object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. 3 to 15 damage. And scratch. Oh, not proficient with that, so that doesn't work. Never mind. Never mind. Sword of First Blood. You could use this. We got a short sword.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Oh, this is Kethric's shield. Plus 1 bonus to spell save, DC and spell attack rolls.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know?
Shield with this spec, so 1-hand weapon or a staff. Okay.
I am neither dead nor undead.
I think I was gonna give that to. What is Jaheira gonna use a shield too? Because I feel like we were gonna give this to her. Kethric's shield. I think that would work. So I could give Lae'zel this one. Because these are like, these aren't as good. Can if you make her tankier. I mean, I don't care. I just didn't know if that's how the build would work, but.
Can I touch your face?
Oh, it says Lae'zel isn't proficient with shields. Oh, I see what you're saying. No shield with this spec. Sorry, I read what you said wrong. I read that wrong. Okay. Well, no shield, that's fine. So I have this short sword she could use. I don't know if I have any of the Githyanki ones. That might give her a bonus.
So, what were you before you were this?
Class actions melody.
So you've always been a bone man?
I don't know what that does. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. What? Well, there's that. These are great swords. It doesn't say she can't use this.
Skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a
Got 3 to 16 damage. We could use that.
dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get
Maybe because she's Gith. Oh, yeah, maybe. So maybe it doesn't matter. So maybe we should just use this then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got a bow. Now play a song, Lae'zel. That's right. Hold on, I wanted to give her that cape that I had. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So how can I just play a song from here? Perform. Alright, let's go perform for me and Jaheira. How about that? Bard dance? Of Divinity and Sin. Play a mysterious tune. Play a troubled bard's ballad to encourage and inspire those around you. A jaunty sea shanty. A rousing battle chant. Or an enchanting crowd pleaser. Let's play a mysterious tune. On the violin. Everyone come over and listen to Lae'zel play the violin. Performance successful. Isn't that nice? I'm not impressed. I'm the only one who's like, I don't like this song. Everyone else, however, even Astarian's into it. If you play near other bards out in the world, it's pretty cool. Who would have thought that Astarian loved music? Scratch, are you gonna come listen? Aww. Scratch is enjoying the song. If I could convince Eco to play this with me, I wonder if he would be a bard. He's a musician. He could be a bard. And then I could punch everyone and it would be perfect. This is the theme to Larian's other RPG, if you don't get the reference. I assumed because it was called Divinity and Sin that it was some kind of like Easter egg or reference to that. Oh, this wheel is like all messed up for how I would organize it. So do they actually have, like, taunt lines? Because that's part of the reason I wanted to make her a bard. I wanted to hear what Lae'zel's taunts would be. Aw, she's clapping. Oh my gosh, she gave me... yeah, Astarian gave me money. Astarian, isn't that my money?
I never met a skeleton before.
Free gold.
You know, dead.
She did so well. I think Astarian just, like, literally took money out of my pocket to give to Lae'zel.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Hey, Kayla. You're shiny hunting Popplio without a shiny charm in Pokemon Sword. Good luck. Good luck, Kayla. I hope you get him.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Jaheira's not impressed.
In thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Change
As
my
thou
class.
desire.
Please? Eco, did you miss it? Okay, we're going Paladin for Jaheira just because we already have Halsin, who's a druid, so we're just gonna, like, do something different. Lay on hands? What? Use your blessed touch to heal a creature or cure it of all disease and poison. That's nice.
Candy cane girl! Okay, hurry up. Oh, Katie, here you go. One for you. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Kayla, thank you for the $10 tip. Kayla says, all my husband Astarian. Kayla, did you want to give that to... Oh my gosh, where's my notebook? Did you want to give that to Tharja, Crom, or Robin? Thank you, Kayla. I love that scene for Mean Girls. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye. I was asleep. I made Lazella Bard and now she plays the violin. She just did a little performance for everyone. Robin, please. I got you. Thank you, Kayla. Alright, Divine Sense. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. Channel Oath charges. I don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out. Gain the ability to channel the power contained in your Paladin Oath, which you can use to fuel certain actions. Simple weapon proficiency. Lots of heavy armor proficiency. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Alright. I'll see you later, Kayla. Lazel, oh my god, the least likely bard. Yeah, I was telling chat that if I could ever convince you to play this game with me, you could be a bard, because, you know, you're a musician, and then I could be a fighter and punch people, and it would be perfect. Oath of the Ancients. Okay, Healing Radiance. Heal yourself and all nearby allies for 5 hit points. Regain another 5 for the next turn. Oath of the Ancients. Paladins abide by the following tenets. Kindle the light. Through acts of kindness and kindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the light where love blooms. Stand against the devilry that would snip its stem. And preserve your own light. Delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. I love Oath of Vengeance. I mean, that's not what we're doing, but that could be fun. Okay. Oath of Ancients. We want 16 plus 1. Strength. Charisma, we want the plus 2, so 16. We want 10 dexterity. 14 constitution, 8 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 16 charisma. Yes. Insight, persuasion. Fair enough. Divine Smite. Okay, let's do Great Weapon Fighting. Prepared spells. Alright. Start from scratch. Searing Smite looks good. For spells, yes. Smites. I was already there, Tim. Alright, so Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, Wrathful Smite. All you will be using spell slots is for smiting evil, okay? We can do Divine Favor. Maybe. Bless. This is the one where you have to touch for healing, so I'm probably just going to skip that. We can do maybe shields. This goes into long rest. Protection from good and evil. Divine Smite is also a reaction when you hit. It will ask every time so you don't overkill. Okay. It'll make sense as soon as you hit something. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Speak with animals. Turn the faithless. Nature's wrath. Divine health. Divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. So what would that... What exactly does that protect against? Like, if you eat rotten food or something? Anything classified as a disease. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what exactly that would be. I'll just leave these for now. Well, I don't think I'm really going to be using command, to be honest. Lay on hands, charge. Okay, take it. Ability improvement, strength. Yeah, that's fine. Extra attack. Ooh. We got more smiting. Branding smite. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Magic weapon. Let's do the branding smite. Yeah, we can do this healing spell as well. I wish it wouldn't auto-fill spells, though. Like, it'd be nice if it just didn't let you accept and move on to the next part. Like, if it was like, oh, fill your spell slots, but it didn't fill them for you. Because sometimes I don't realize that it threw in some stuff I don't want. Aura of protection. Yeah, that's fine. You have to cast your auras every morning, but they stay on all day. So all of these auras. You and any nearby allies take only half the damage from spells. This aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Fair enough. So basically they last until a long rest? Is that what you're saying, Tim? Yep, okay. Yeah, we'll see where they put it in the freaking wheel. Alright. Bring strength up to 20. You can do this one. Heroism. So if you have a party with Jaehaera, Karlach, and you stay close, half damage from the spells. Oh, is there anybody that we should bring as we go into Baldur's Gate, by the way? Warden Vitality, Blinding Smite, Crusader's Mantle. Lots of stuff. Okay, get rid of this crappy one. Blinding Smite. Evoke a heavenly flare and possibly blind your target. Do that. Elemental weapon. Move curse. Warden of Vitality. Maybe Crusader's Mantle. I feel like... So if we're going to be dealing with vampires soon-ish, it may not be a bad idea to have daylight. I don't know if Astarian's brothers and sisters are going to be helpful, if we're going to have to fight them. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to fight them too. When we fight Cazador, that would make sense. So... I'm gonna put daylight in. Because you never know. Also, they're like in some mansion. Which implies to me that's gonna be like fighting through the mansion to get to Cazador, and there's probably gonna be vampires out the ass in there, so. Having it ready on her and Shadowheart's a good idea when you go to the mansion. It does what it says. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, so, oh, we're done. Okay, we can story. Finally.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, wait. We need to give her equipment. Hold on. What does she have? Probably garbage. Yo, she has 2 swords? Oh, well, that's fun.
Can I touch your face?
Girl, 11 armor? Put her in Ketheric's armor and a big-ass 2-hand hammer. Okay, well... This was his, right? I think it was this one. Reaper's Embrace. What do I have in terms of hammers?
So, what were you before you were...
Okay, Reaper's Embrace. Equip. That's much better than what she had. Oh my goodness.
Always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Let's see. I know I have a better hammer than that somewhere. Oh, here's his hammer. Ketheric's Warhammer. Do I have one better? Hammer Hamar Hraft. I have this one. Yeah. The Doom Hammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton.
Alright. Ketheric's Warhammer.
Neither alive.
Okay, we'll take these.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Jumping distance. I don't have a lot of great boots. There is a helm that is very paladin-y. It looks like it has wings. A helm.
You're no fun.
Helmet of Smiting? When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. So we have that one. That's the one. Alrighty. See, isn't it a good thing that I am a pack rat and I just keep all this shit? When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. We have that one.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
When a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Might do the necklace that gives an extra healing spell. Oh, I think that's the one we already have, though. Yeah, she already has that one.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
I don't have a lot of great boots currently. I mean, this increases jump distance. I guess that's something. The radiant damage one might be good too. Yeah, as for boots, we don't have much. But we'll probably end up getting stuff when we finally get to Baldur's Gate. So we'll just do these for now. And yeah, we'll do that for now. All right. Wow, look at this helm. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna toggle that off. It was very extra. Should we give her should we give her a crossbow or anything ranged? Crossbow of Arcane Force. Yeah, she should be able to use the heavy ones. That's kind of what I was thinking. And we took that one from Lae'zel, although I don't know which one it was. Might have just been heavy crossbow. Unless it's like down here since I threw everything back. Yeah. Here we go. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be bane for 2 turns.
You're no fun.
It's 2 to 11. Yeah, we'll just use that one for now. Again, we're probably going to end up with more gear. Okay, there. Just want to make sure she was good before we moved on. Oh my goodness, okay. Are we good? Can we move on?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can we move on finally, hopefully? You had letter quest Steam and never played it. Doing that now while I wait for Christmas gifts. Aw, I hope you like it, Lacius. It's a fun little game. It's really chill. I enjoyed it. I mean, I love Bookworm and those kinds of games. So, I mean, we can bring this team. It's an interesting team. Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Jaheira. We'll see how it goes. Oh, quick save. After all of that, oh my gosh. Yes, quick save. Alright, waypoints. Road to Baldur's Gate. I'm glad they named it so nicely. Hi, Love Savvy! I'm late, but I'm wrapping gifts and doing dishes.
I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
Well, have fun, Love Savvy. This is like perfect to put on the background, especially when I'm taking 5 years to level people up and give them a crossbow. Girl power team, go! Yes, let's go, girl squad. I am going the wrong way, girl squad. This way. That is the game, it's true.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. No, I think we're good. I think everything is everything we need to do is in Baldur's Gate, so you spent hours just going through gear and shit. Yeah, that is a lot. Inventory management is a lot of this game.
The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
Oh, this place is gonna be all nice now.
And in this, at least, you have triumphed.
We did it! So, Tim, if you don't do the stuff with, is his name Thaniel? Like the kid? Like, if you don't help him, does that mean that the curse isn't broken? That's rough. Keep forgetting Christmas is Monday. Me too. It's very quick. It's coming up very quick. Oh, I was like, what is he doing? He's being painted.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
The painter's like, what the fuck? I'm out of here.
Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
It's normal conversation. Also, does he only play characters that have canes? Lucius Malfoy had a cane too. Does Shakespeare exist in this world? That's a good question.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Girl Squad, get ready. Worm's Lookout.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh look, free wine. Also, if Halsin's dead, the shadow stays. Jeez. I wonder how that affects things.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those
Don't
things.
tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I'm going to ask you something. You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control.
Was it the player character of Baldur's Gate 2 or 1?
Power or strip it away. But so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Thanks for the pep talk. Alright, where's everyone hanging? Let me tell you about Mind Flayers and Baldur's Gate 2. They fucking sucked. Why do you say that? Like, just to fight, or? She's a mommy. DJ.
I'm listening.
Well met.
Okay.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Scritches.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Karlak is just chilling.
Darling?
Go on.
Kisses.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Beauties.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
She's talking about the player character 1 and 2. So Mind Flayers didn't attack HP, they attack stats. And if they drained your intelligence to 0 by... Oh, jeez. That sounds super annoying.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
I'm assuming they're just going to say the same
Be gone,
stuff.
friend.
Oh, a Gale wants to talk.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him yesterday.
We'll kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Hmm. So you'd kill to take that power from him, the others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Hmm. Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find
because
out
it
more
would
about the
cost
ritual
other
before we
people.
waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen.
Astarion, have you gotten into the wine?
They'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Screw other people. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Astarion, why are you here? Astarion's not in the party. Oh. Thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. Give him a chance.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Astarion, why are you... Wait, who else is... Who's behind me? Why are you all listening to this conversation? Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Yeah, why is Karlach's behind me and Astarion's here? Neither of them are in the party. Even, so that... I don't know why they're here.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As
Good point.
luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Oh, Gale's such a nerd. Like, why? Why are you guys here? Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh, they're not here now. Where'd they go? That was odd. Oh, Halson's back.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I'm glad everyone is supportive of Shadowheart.
Hey, you.
Did I talk to everybody? I think so. I guess it's prompting me to do a long rest. So I guess we'll do that.
The event thoughts of the last days weigh heavily upon you, sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
I
With
still
her
don't trust
help,
her.
you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
Thank you,
If you
Soulsmith.
follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait.
I don't know, like 30 or 40 hours, I think. And that's being generous. Probably more than that.
Sleep is not for you.
Oh, man. Let me sleep, damn it. Oh no, am I gonna have to go chase it? Hello?
We're under attack. Help me.
What the fuck? I'm in camp. I should not have to escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Great. Cutting words. You know what? Let's go for it. I don't know what this does. Show blow. Okay, so we just need to get to the portal. Well, what if we kill all of them? What we need to do is click on the portal. Okay. They'll keep coming. Makes sense. I can probably get me there the fastest, so I'll probably try to do that. Geez, not a great time to, like... Actually, I wonder... Lae'zel has this, like, Githyanki thing, and also the... She has Misty Step. Where... How far can she get? Oh. Okay.
Within reach.
Cool. So it doesn't have to be the player character, which is nice. That's probably not.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
We're just gonna stand here and do nothing? Why aren't we doing stuff? Guys, we have bows. We could have shot them.
Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
brains are green. Oh. Ew. Martial arts. I'm just saying I find it interesting that the little brains are green. After this one.
Friend.
Like, why are there little brains in here that are on our side? Hmm? Why am I the only one who's fighting? Eh, whatever. It's fine.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Hello. Welcome to the fight. Okay, there she goes. They did fix jumping, thankfully. Now, what is going on here? Why is there Mind Flare here? Is the Mind Flare on our side? Because I feel like it might be. Questions. I have them.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
The Emperor?
You are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Aha! I knew there was something going on with our guardian. Prove to me that you are who you say. Well, I mean... I guess. He's probably just gonna, like, turn into her, but...
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Attack the mind. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should trust him. I know what you and Karlach did. Oh, okay, it's the same person. How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master.
I don't know if I should help him.
Now.
But I will now.
Against
Yankee. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
I mean, he's got a cool outfit on. So... Alright. I think I'm gonna help him and hope that we get more information afterwards. Okay. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. I still don't know if I trust you, bitch, but this is what we're doing. Pretty trustworthy clothes. I mean, if I killed him, I probably could have taken his clothes. I don't know though, because this is... I don't know if that would work in this world, but... You trust Squidward? Stop punching Jaheira. Goodness. We try this laughter spell. I haven't done any of these yet. We are just figuring out how to be a bard. Just kill him afterwards and take his clothes. Oh, dang. What happens if we just play in the middle of a fight? I don't know if that's gonna work, but... Oh yeah, it did. Dazed. Good. Whoop. Ooh. Ow.
Destroy.
Okay. Well, this has gotten interesting. Astrogravity. Yeah, we're too close. So, do Spirit Guardians. Let's do level 3. That worked.
What now?
Nice, have advantage from the dazed. I'm gonna go ahead and action surge. Yeah. Nice. We leveled up too. So Lae'zel is she'll be fine, probably. Oh, here you are. Here's our other friend. Let's go for do hamstring shot. Maybe trip attack? We could just miss that. That would be a thing that we could do. Jump over here.
What must be done?
Okay, let's look and see what Jaheira has. She has like all these smite. 1 to 6 fire damage, set your target on fire. I think that would be good. Oh, you want to start with a normal attack? You'll see the smite come out. Okay.
We do what we must.
The other smites are for specific elements. So we have Wrathful Smite, Concussive Smash, Backbreaker. Divine Smite is the normal one. This one. Oh, alright. Damn. That they are very dead. Okay. Oh, that's Orpheus from the Githyanki stories. Okay, well, I guess we kind of found out what happened to him. Okay, and we have somebody up here, so we need to start moving this way. Could use Misty Step. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, we can do Aura of Protection. Wait, we don't have any actions left, though. Why is it letting me do that? Shit. Well, first of all, I didn't mean to skip that, but... Tim, why was it letting me do the Aura of Protection if I didn't have any action points left? It's a bonus, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Normally, you'd cast that when you get ready to leave camp. Okay. Because then, because you can get, like, more, like, you can cast it on a group, right? Vicious Mockery is ranged. Oh, I have to, like, look at them all because I don't know what the icons are. Oh, it's that one. Oh my god. Oh, she cast it on herself. It's an aura around her. Oh, okay, so like then if you're close to her? Is that the one that affects other people if you're close? I do Hunter's Mark. Bro, you can levitate. Why did you try to run away?
On I go.
We just need to move a little bit closer, Shadowheart. Just a little bit closer.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This bitch.
Ready.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Well, you better start explaining yourself, my guy.
To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise
Is this a
Towers
character from
on a search
the
for
other
treasure,
games?
to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of
Oh my gosh, he's like Batman.
missed. And they
Squid
fueled me
Man.
when I did my work.
Ew.
To
Jeez,
meet
man.
Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Well, I'm assuming because they didn't show his face before he became a mind flayer that his identity is important in some way. But I'm curious if it's a character from the original Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Gate 2. Maybe even the player character. Like, that could be the implication. I don't know. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
So I was kind of right in that he was kind of manipulating us to go up against the Elder Brain. But it seems like he does want to free it. Or, I mean, destroy it instead of free it, unless he wants to take it over, which could be possible. Are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skrar! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
To say someone would be as much as I can say without spoilers, yeah, I feel like it's important, whatever his true identity is. I don't really like the idea of keeping this poor guy in here. I mean, that's pretty much what was being done to Aelin. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to
Oh, thanks, guys. Hey, D-Zite Wolf, how are you?
Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me.
He likes the tentacles, I bet.
realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your
No.
latent illithid potential.
I will not.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
No.
You have seen what I can do.
I do not trust.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I would look like a tentacle monster. Here comes shit peer pressure. So what would this entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial.
What do you mean partial? What, are you gonna have one tentacle?
And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
So, like, can you just turn into a mind flayer at this stage and just be a mind flayer for the rest of the game? No. Since you won't do it, I'm sure it maxes out your illithid powers, which are pretty crazy. Never go half tentacle, always full or no tentacle. Is this the thing they patched where if you had eaten the tadpoles, there were no penalties? I don't know. It'll fuck your face up and you'll have a debuff called rotten teeth.
I understand.
Nah, I'm good.
Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with
Okay, well at least he backed off for now.
And a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you
I mean, if all else fails, Gale will explode. Ew. No thank you.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
There are mods to fix the teeth appearance.
It has vitality enough for you all, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I don't know if we should trust him. This is the point where if you had used them, you'd have to resist it. I just stomped on it? How did you do that? So he's just gonna vibe in here. Oh my gosh, or you can force a companion to do it. Well, you're just going to camp. There was an option since you had used powers. Oh, okay. I just didn't have that option because I didn't do it. How hard is the resistance? Is it like the more you used them? Oh my god. I saw a Twitter thread where somebody was like, I was told there were no consequences, then wisdom 30 save to resist. I wonder if it gets higher the more you use them. But see, I thought there might be. I thought there might be consequences. Funnily enough, there weren't any initially, but then they patched in consequences. I had a bad feeling. Okay, so let's level up. Let's do it. Yay. Level 10. I believe that's what happens. Each one makes it harder. That would make sense. Aura of Courage. Cool. I'll probably just keep my prepared spells. Okay. Improved combat superiority. The size of your superiority dice increases to 1d10. And I got 2 passives, so that's fun. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Kita's used to being screwed over by devs. The Mass Effect Andromeda romance. Why I'm so paranoid. This is Wolf Prince. I'm not sure where it is on console, but double check Jahara for her auto reactions. Okay. Deal an additional 1d10 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Pushing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d10 damage and possibly pushes the target. I could do that. And then... let's try maneuvering attack. Alright, Shadowheart. Level 5 spell slot unlocked. Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again? Would just in life? Yeah, well, I barely used that horn that I got, so... So, does light also affect vampires, or does it have to be specifically daylight? That would be good to know. No, that's just light to see. Okay, that's what I thought. So I guess I'll go with Blade Ward then. I suppose... the daylight spell fucks up anything with daylight sensitivity. Okay. They have mass cure wounds. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Yeah, it keeps throwing in that one, which... new contagion. Throw daylight in there. Guess we'll do this big healing spell. I mean, honestly, Spirit Guardians and Lightning, and I'm good to go. For the most part, anyway. Improved Bardic Inspiration, level 5 spell slot unlocked. Alright, got a new cantrip. I guess I'll just do minor illusion. Also mass cure wounds could be good. Magical secrets. Ooh, additional spells. The elemental one we're going with. I like that one. Banishing smite ranged. Cone of colds. Olive stone to banishment. We already have Misty Step, so I don't need that. Spike growth. We could do the spiritual weapon. I don't really need dark vision. Darkness could be useful. And concentration. Pass without trace. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement and actions are affected, and their AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. Kind of like the idea of vampiric touch. I don't think anyone else has that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go with that. Why not? Double your proficiency bonus for any checks you make with skills you have expertise in. So we could do athletics, arcana, perception, persuasion, intimidation. Wow, that'd bring you to 17 on persuasion checks. Could boost perception. Can't do sleight of hand, sadly. All right. Well, this happened.
Looking ahead.
Come, laggards.
Short rest after all that.
Still enough to be done this day.
No, he would be mad, I think, if I stole from them. This guy just had a diamond for some reason. Circle of Death. He had 1 gold. This one had nothing. Boots. Wearer deals damage. Additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Well, that's not super useful for any of us. But go ahead and grab that. Man, I was just thinking how much better I would be now if I actually played as a wizard now. I feel like I could actually accomplish it. Unlike my first attempt, which just went very poorly. Use. Let's not do that. Spellcaster's a rough class for a first try. Yeah, I think too because wizard, like, there's just so many spells and it was just really overwhelming in the beginning, having 0 knowledge of how any of this works. Because like now I would know, oh, I should, you know, be ranged, like I should make sure that I'm a good distance away and like what spells are good and all that. You just gonna levitate? Wow, what a flex, bro. Especially squishy wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers are a bit easier.
Using the tadpole.
No.
Evolution will be a benefit to us both.
I'm gonna kick you. But yeah, that was the other problem, Great Destroyer. Like, my health was so little. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, portal to the material plane. Bye. That was a thing that happened.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
He's like, this sucked. Well, Lae'zel wants to chat. I can understand why.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Interesting. That 157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only
How is he
son.
still alive?
He led
That
his
seems
mother's
like...
own honor guard in
How
a
long do
coup
they
against
live?
Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
I wonder what
Yet the
Kithrak
Prince
Voss
of
would
the
have to say
Comet's
about all
been
this.
with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I just got this outfit and it's already covered in blood. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about
him? Imagine you were ready for bed and that shit went down. Yeah, I was just getting ready to go to sleep. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable
A weapon
alive?
is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Why is he called the Prince of the
The
Comet?
historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies.
Where's your dragon, Lae'zel?
Comet
That could have been
careened
helpful.
Towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay.
Very well.
The Emperor's astral touched tadpole. Buh, what a mouthful. Promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair.
Yeah.
This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice.
I agree,
where
man.
Once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. You don't need to use it.
I know. And I won't.
I'm not gonna try to persuade people. Okay, I have a question. Why does the sponge tray say consume? I don't want to eat it. I was just trying to clean up a little bit. Can someone take care of the corpses?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
So basically you can try to convince any of them to take it, I guess. Which we will not be doing. There's one person who is on the fuck yeah, let's do the tadpole shots train. Take a wild guess. Oh, it's definitely Astarion. Everyone else is going to be like, I don't think so. And Astarion's going to be like, yes, power. I'm like, Astarion, this is why I give you the side eye sometimes. This is why I worry about you. Where is everybody? Why isn't anyone at camp? Just the party. You failed the wisdom check? Oh no, Lacius. Were you using the tadpoles? Did you use a bunch of them? It's fine, I got to fly! Lacius. Not a bunch, but a few. Was it a really high wisdom check still? The way you got to levitate after? Where the heck is Jaheira? I missed her. Jaheira. Okay, someone really needs to take care of these corpses. And that someone is not me. The portal's still there. It was.
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer of Parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
The Emperor was an adventurer like us, a protector of the city. That has to count for something.
No notions of heroism put you above human failings. I should know. I've had my share of songs written about me. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. Ask it.
Okay. I don't want to repeat combos. Alright, well I'm going to try this because I haven't done this yet. Consume the sponge. I think they should maybe use another word. Because like, when you say consume, first of all, I thought she was just going to eat it. But more importantly, I thought it was going to disappear. Because a consumable, like, you know, you would think it goes away. Anyway, now we know. So that portal's still there. Let's try to actually go to sleep. Nobody else is in camp for some reason. We'll have to talk to them, I guess, when we wake up. Consume the sponge. If anyone bothers me tonight, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Like, leave me alone. I need to sleep. Alright, is everyone here now? Okay, Will's back. Where the hell were you guys?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Hello? What
Be honest.
is going on?
What do you think of the new look?
I mean, I've seen it in fan art, and it was confusing. But it kind of made me wonder if this might happen. I'm surprised this didn't happen in a cutscene. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
So, why now? Or did she do it? That's what I don't understand. Did this just like, did she choose to bleach her hair? After all that, she's like, fuck this, and just bleaches her hair? Or did it happen because she's no longer following Shar? I'm not sure. You assume she did it at some point? After last night? Man, go to bed. That was a lot. That's not the time. Also, okay, look. To bleach your hair, her hair was like black. Or at least a very dark brown. To bleach it to white. Girl, it'd be falling out of your head. It would have taken a lot of sessions and a lot of toner to get to that point. I'm just saying. Okay, well, everyone's like, well, it's magic. Okay. Well.
Something is
I wish I had that magic.
About Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps.
Lazo.
A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Lazo, you can't be serious. In an act of teenage rebellion. Yeah, she's like, screw you, Mom. I don't believe in you anymore, Shar Mom. I'm blonde now. Karlach.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I mean,
Gods,
good.
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
It's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for
It
the
wasn't that
future,
long
you know,
ago.
and they involve you.
Aw. And then she danced. What's up, Halson?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
She dyed her hair. Do you guys look? Did she? I don't think she cut it, did she? She just dyed it. You guys don't... Like, oh, something's different about Shadowheart. What happened? You guys are dumb.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Good job, Gail. You pay attention.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Alright, let's see what Astarion has to say about the tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Really? Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
All right, I will speak no more on the matter.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Oh, see, this is later in the game. You've been influencing him. Haha. At first, I thought you were, like, kidding me and it was somebody else who was really into it. And I just assumed it was Astarion. I could have sworn he kept telling me to use it. Interesting, Lacius.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I wouldn't, like... Maybe you were making different dialogue choices? No, when I first used one, he was like, let's go, but you haven't used any. Oh, so you think because I haven't used any of them, that's why he reacted that way? Interesting.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't use any and you've been influencing him not to be a power-hungry asshole. Been trying to.
How can I help?
That is interesting. So I want to see what Gale has to say.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to see what you'd say. So that's interesting that they all are aware that I haven't used any of them. And it seems like maybe that's why they're responding that way. At least some
Looking
of
forward
them.
to a bit of...
Okay, you guys aren't going to say anything new. That's okay. You can just hang out. Hi, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Someday you'll have an owlbear friend. That's not wholesome.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
And no, I don't want to say this. I just kind of wanted to see what they would say. Did she cut her hair? Oh, no, I don't think she did. It seems the same length. She just dyed it magically. Maybe she stole dye out of the chest since I have so much freaking dye in there. And she's like, I'm just gonna put this on my head. Wait, she did? I don't think she cut it. Her hair is just clipping into her cape. It's swished. It's clipping.
I'm ready. Whatever it
See?
takes.
She didn't cut it. Just clipping. She has bangs. Oh, she like parted. She's okay. So she's parting her bangs differently. She didn't cut them though. If anything, she grew them. Shadowheart, how is this possible? Yeah, she like... Now they're like parted. She must have used magic to like not only grow her bangs so that she could part them differently. And then dye her hair white. Okay. Anyway. Oh, checked your hair's reactions. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I haven't made potions in a while.
Always nice to be wanted.
So these are off? So I'm good? Okay. Spin-off game Shadowheart's Magical Hair Salon? I wish. Wait, look again. Okay.
Do what must be done.
You find it suspicious that now one person thinks she looks bad, Alicia's. Yeah, so Divine Smite 2 and 3 are off. The others are on. It will ask on a crit. It says this won't trigger on a critical hit. That's what I want. Okay, so it'll ask. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay, well, let's go. You can just cast it on normal attacks if you want. The key is that it triggers on a crit. The city awaits! I got a trophy.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Wait, you gonna talk to me now? In my brain? I don't necessarily want that.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I just want to see if there's anything up here. No. Fair enough. It's so nice now I have to deal with cursed Shadowlands. Free boots. I don't want this rotten banana. Take this healing potion though. Something's going on down there. Wait. Ooh, waypoint discovered.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Sounds like your mom's probably dead. You must be hungry. Take some food. Shadowheart and Jaheira approve.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
She definitely did. Also, red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. What is this? Circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
That Dribbles the Clown?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
Oh, Dad, you're dumb. Benji.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Why is it called sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Oh, wait. No, I want to go to the circus, but I think I want to bring Karlach to the circus. So we'll do that later. I think that would be cute.
What in the hell was that?
Whoa.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That's probably fine.
What's the rush, Sob?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
All right.
Really? Buddy is my favorite.
Right? His eyes glow and we're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Is that a sniff emote, Wolf?
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this family won't see it
Area under
Crime
investigation.
scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Well, when did I ever listen to signs?
As you did, we wouldn't. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Well,
Please, in the name of the crying one, have
the
mercy.
holy people that we've met in this game haven't been very good. Guess except for like Aelin.
The crying one weeps today.
Help the spirit of
Our
the
father
amulet.
Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father
Thank you,
Lorgan.
stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Cool. Shadowheart's inspired. Do you need to talk your way in? Lae'zel's now plus 17. She is. She's very charismatic all of a sudden. I wouldn't mind stealing all those potions.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Oh, I didn't mean to take it. I meant to read it. It wasn't read. I didn't think it would count as stealing. Also, what the hell is this? Well, I'm gonna have to intimidate him. I'm happy to take something else. Your head breaks him. Oh, I get bardic inspiration from Lae'zel? I didn't actually know what that meant. Listen, I stole this book, and I will fight you over it.
Convince them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out
What
of
is
trouble.
that thing? Also, why you got a surgery kit on your table? Can I use the plaque, or are you gonna be mad if I do that?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
What are you? No, not jump. What are you?
I have
Luth of Helm?
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might
This
have
is
been
an
a criminal,
elephant.
but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
You have a monocle.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Nethos, thank you for the
I
resub for
expect the
77
flaming fists
months.
will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed
So
for
many
murder.
months. Welcome. We are in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, so if you don't want spoilers, just putting that out there. There will be spoilers. Let me help you. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor is innocent.
Feel free to look around the town.
Jaheira approves.
But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new
Well, if I kill her, then it won't matter, will it? Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
Hmm.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira, Clairwyn?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully.
I was gonna make a joke of she's dead,
We
but
buried her in
then
the crypt
that's
under the temple. If you wish to visit.
well, I can talk to the dead,
I
so
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
thank y'all. Damn, love this game. Almost done with my 4th playthrough doing the hardcore mode. Oh, nice. I am on my 1st playthrough. Still. Takes a while. Well, I guess we have to investigate a murder now. Since no one in this game can do anything for themselves. Hello. Oh, that's... Okay, he's dead. Yeah, this isn't really giving us anything. I could just loot him. She'd be so pissed.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Okay. My ear points are a bit dry right now.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Indeed, I'm investigating his death and have some
What do you want
questions.
to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything.
Why would they take his hand, though?
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Oh, wait. I have other questions.
Please, leave me.
Bitch, I'm investigating. You need to answer my questions. Okay, so yeah, he is missing his hand. But why would someone need his hand? I will contemplate this. She fucking did it! I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. We should probably just kill her now, just to be sure. Wait, can I have a bath? Oh, that would have been cool. I can't believe she only answered one question. I wonder if I can cast Speak to the Dead on him. I don't know if she'll get pissy. You know, me using necromancy, but like, ma'am, I need to. So you can just shut up. Alright, speak with the dead. Do it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to your hand? Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Okay, that gave me something. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Well, he didn't say Brilgor killed him. He said a
You can
dwarf.
ask no more questions.
Okay. See, if you could speak to the dead, maybe you'd be a better investigator. Okay. Let's see. We can access it through the temple crypt, so we need to get there. The open hand temple? What, do you have to use his hand as like use his fingerprints or something to open a door? Because that would make sense why they took his hand. Hello?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
He did it. I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke with Lorgan's corpse. What a normal thing to say. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Okay. Oh, you want to leave, huh? As any killer would. Yeah, I don't know. He's pretty sus. I'm gonna open all the doors. Where did these go? Alright. This leads out here to nothing. I do find it ironic that this is called the Open Hand Temple and they sawed off his hand. Is anyone around to see me? Probably not. I don't think anyone's around to see me steal. Easy Furniture's DIY. The false bottom chest. Well, that makes me wonder. A death will often cause or in turn be caused by an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Well, Father Lorgan is deceased. Sister Clairwyn. Deceased. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at next temple inspection. This is about gardening. What to grow poisons. Let's see if Lae'zel can lockpick these.
Oh, minor hindrance.
Nice. Wow. Why would you lock that? Just like ink and a tiny bit of gold? One's a little harder. Oh, 34. We did it. A candle. Why would you put a lit candle?
Wait. Of course. A false bottom.
Ah. Confessions, Volume 1. Usher. No. Father Lorgan. The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed through revisions. I pen this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty and welcome to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. I knew one of these chests was gonna have a false bottom after that book. Lit candle in a chest. Suspicious. It is. Maybe it's everything they had. That's why they locked it. Just incense and a rag and 2 gold. No, don't attack the bed. False bottom is your stripper name? It's a good one. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Well, that's super useful to me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Right now. I'm gonna steal that. And the salami. Very important. No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. Oh, we got some scrolls. Soul coins. I think I might already have this one. Your hair is now representing both shadow hearts at once. Very symbolic and deep with meaning. Yes, I definitely planned it, Lacius. If I messed with it, I probably could turn it all white. But I don't know how it would look. Because I can like adjust the hue if I mess with it, but sometimes it looks weird. So many books. I will not take that rotten carrot. I don't need that. Never admit you didn't plan it. The black hair is in the back, symbolizing it's behind you. Lacius, you're a true scholar. They said they threw his body in the back somewhere. I guess maybe out here. Ooh, a scroll. I have so many scrolls. So many layers to those.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
So I'm assuming this grave is for
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick,
our murder victim.
Gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Oh, I'm digging up a grave. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I'm worried about that. Oh, there's Brilgor. I thought they meant they just, like, threw him out here. I didn't realize that they actually, like, buried him.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Can they really fit all that on a tombstone? Not sure. No, I took him out of there. Throw. Look, I wanted to talk to his dead body. Can I just throw him? It's not grave robbing, it's archaeology. I'm sure the authorities would agree. It won't let me take him out of here. So what's the point of digging this up? Too heavy to pick up. Jaheira,
Your servant awaits.
can you pick him up? Jaheira's got him. Fine. I think I just have too much crap in my inventory as usual. It's all good. Alright, there he is. Okay. Thanks, Jaheira.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
I really don't like that it messes up my slots. Okay. Here we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Mm-hmm. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Were you alone when you
Father
died?
Lorgan. Helping me.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hmm. Alright.
Such authority.
Well, he had nothing. Okay, Jaheira will put him back in his coffin. We'll put him back in his coffin. Cannot put him back in the... Okay, well... Then, we're gonna put him in the grave. He and Father Lorgan can just kind of vibe in here together. Well, that's fine. He's somehow able to stand again even though he's dead. That's quite a talent. Don't worry about it.
Is that blood?
We'll just leave him there.
Never mind.
I thought it would be respectful to put him back in the casket. It didn't let me do that, and then I threw him in there, and now he's standing, so... You know... Sometimes things don't work out like you think they will. I need to figure out how to get into the crypt. What? I have a lot of questions. I just saw a woman disappear. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, well, that's... We'll have to deal with that later. One of these doors. Tim, thank you for the clip. I guess he's fine now. I think what's his face did that too when I took him out of Karlach's inventory and threw him. Anders. I think he also started standing for no reason, so I don't know if that's just a glitch. Bell mechanism. I don't know if that'll be useful for later. Varnished necklace. Huh. Maybe we'll have to come up here later. And ring the bell like a certain number of times as some sort of signal or something. Oh, well, there's blood right there. Okay, well, found it. I encumbered myself by picking up some rope. Well... can get rid of some of these books at least. Did pick up a lot of books. I really need to find a merchant. I have so much garbage right now. Get rid of. Surprised we didn't run into one yet. Probably just walked past them. Are there ones in the area where you first came in? Yeah. Makes sense. I got distracted by the circus. As you do. You definitely need to sell the generic weapons and armor. I know. Onion. Nothing good, huh? Rotten food everywhere. Girl, why are you up there? Get down. Alright. Now, this is a lot of blood, like more than just like one murder. I think.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh, silver. Okay. Rites for the passing. Book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps, even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a many a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ill matter does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least their final passing moment from hardship. Okay. Plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of ill matter's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Okay, so we can go in there. We can also go in here. Help the spirit of the amulet. Okay, so...
A crypt? This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Hello, corpse. You're probably not... Wait, what does this say?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Not the right corpse.
Here lies Flinster Sunseeker, born
Flinster?
1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb.
I'm pretty sure I have the amulet on me. I think it's just in this... in my pack. Not that one. Oh, I still have this tree bark. Oh, should I go back and do that at some point? Forgot about the forge and whatever. Didn't I need that for something in Act 1? It's too late now? Oh, okay. Where is the amulet then? It must be in camp. Making a masterwork weapon in the forge that connects to the spider lair. So I can't even go back there to do it? Bummer. Alright, where's the chest? No, not that. Open the chest. Okay. I think it was this one. Sentient Amulet. Oh, do I just have to use the amulet? Probably have to equip it to use it.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
I think this was the right one. Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing?
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
I don't know if it's doing this because Astarion was the one who picked it up. God, wisdom check. Oh, wow.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness?
This guy's giving Joker vibes.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste.
I did that.
She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Guess we can examine it. Two 17s in a
Etched
row?
on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
I don't remember if we did this. What could it mean? Three 17s in a row? And another 21?
Recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Yeah, we can do insight.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity.
We
He
might have
doesn't
done this
wish
as
to
a
harm
Astarion,
you,
but
that doesn't mean he
been a while.
won't. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
I guess I'll keep it equipped. I mean, she's dead. I don't... We opened it. He has nothing.
Here
to
lies
lose.
Sister Shira Clarwen.
Oh, there we
Date
go.
of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Oh. Howdy.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
This is normal.
Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Arcana. Well, 15. Damn it. Well, I am inspired. You can try again. What? Hi, Eco. Thank you, Lazel.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I mean, I don't think my character has any wisdom anyway. What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Jeez. It'll bring you peace. I'll bear this madness. Let's see what happens. Lazel disapproves.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched.
I don't think my character had much wisdom to begin with, though, so does it really matter? Or are we checking? It's fine, probably. Well, that's why we safety saved. We try Constitution. Still yourself, guide the sensations elsewhere. Let's give it a go.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Constitution. They're not gonna let me use Lazel's this time? Yeah, we're fine. Okay.
The urge to laugh dwindles.
They all approve!
You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
I didn't really care about that ability. I just thought it would give him some peace.
To be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Cool.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Inspiration gained. You heard he had the spell, so you just killed him? I mean, fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna put you back where you belong. Whoop. Well, that didn't really work. Look, I'm trying to put the corpses back where I found them, and the game is really not allowing for that. Yeah, you guys need to move. so that I can put this corpse back. Doesn't want to go back in there. Okay, well.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Okay, so I'll switch this back. And we'll head in here. Was this spell I gave you? The laughter one? This one? Which I didn't really need, but it's fine.
Let's have a look.
Did you hear a failed perception check?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ooh, all right. Let's see. Yeah, we good.
No time to rest.
Well, somebody's out. Can you open that too?
A small hurdle.
An action and long rest? Yeah.
Let's get going.
Elixir of necrotic resistance. That's all that was in there? Really? A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after Temple closed the kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Seems legit.
Anything of use?
Encumbered. This is why. Send to camp. Okay. Ooh, scroll. Incense, which sells for a bit. Holy water. That could be maybe useful against vampires. Is this gonna open? Feels like it might open. Heraldic sign? Ah. Button. Are there two? Yep. Looks like it.
Let's move.
Oh, okay. You don't have to push them at the same time.
Right. What now?
Okay, well that led us down here. Why are you saving? A bloody secret passage. Isn't that nice? There's a person over there.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than
Well, this is normal.
he spends too much time with his prey.
Oh, some night. I just picked up food. And you're telling me I'm encumbered? What is this? Where does this go? Oh. This was back here. We could have gotten through there that way, I guess. Interesting. Didn't need to, though. A whole chicken. Hooray. A lush burgundy dye. Look at that. And rotten fish. Which I don't want. Sourdough bread. Oh. Well, hello. Need to get a little closer.
My path be true.
Look here! Succulent beast!
How much health do they have? Level 8 doppelganger, capable of morphing their physiology to impersonate other humanoids. Doppelgangers have served as cunning spies, political envoys, and assassins. Huh. Can multi-target if the multi-attack if the target is ambushed. Wow.
Have to keep going.
Oh, this only goes like right in front. Hmm. I haven't done this one. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in light. This is an action. 10 turns. I was going to kind of put it here, maybe. So as they come towards us, they'll go through it. Move back a little bit.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Muzz? What a name. Nice try. Oh. What? Are these what doppelgangers normally look like? Okay.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
I didn't see her attack, but sure. Howl of the Dead? That's certainly interesting. You and any nearby allies gain +3 to saving throws. I mean, I guess we'll just do that. And the Aura of Warding. You and nearby allies take only half the damage from spells. And Aura of Courage. You and nearby allies can't be frightened. Since I didn't do any of those yet. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and the Undead. These are monstrosities. I don't know if that counts. Go ahead, run right through there. Whoop! Oh, poor Lae'zel. know if I really need to use my spell slots just yet. Could, well... It does make me laugh that you can just perform in the middle of a fight. Like, does that even do anything? Also, I think I will have to use at least one spell slot. I could do the elemental, but... not really many of them left to use the hypnosis. Can try heat metal. Weapon dropped. Bust out and in song and dance and make your life a musical. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, I'm going after Shadowheart, so I'm just gonna 40%. That's about close I am. Just gonna try not to use a spell slot if possible, but deal 1 to 8 thunder damage in addition to your weapon's 3 to 8 piercing damage when you make a melee attack. I mean, sure. Oh, miss. Well, that didn't go exactly how I hoped.
Blood comes easy these days.
But that's fine.
It was a shapeshifter.
Lae'zel, did you run right into...
Indolence breeds madness.
Move out of it.
My faith protects me.
Anyway. Lae'zel ran right into it.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Alright, let's see what they got. Flowery key. The key spattered with blood is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flop House in Worm's Crossing. Alright. Crawler mucus? Ew. But that's the paralysis poison they used, I guess. Aspirant Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills Stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it.
All right, what now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Lorgan?
Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I found this flowery key. What's it for?
Flophouse.
What is a flophouse?
Secrets.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well,
Someone was
a lot of blood.
arranging these corpses. What for?
The work is never done.
Free spears for everyone. Penello Lumpen 6. What a name. Clown severed torso. Why? The chunk of corpse is still garbed in clown clothes. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red.
Humanoid body parts. Butchered and put up on display.
Something over there.
Dillmaker. Oh, this must be the weapon used. Very rare.
Still dropping. That's Father Lorgan's blood. Or I'm as fresh as spring dew.
Metallic gloves. Oathbreaker night boots. Leather gloves. Climb up.
Just
A lot of rotten food. Oh, thank you. Well, camera. Can I go down here? Whoa, cloud kill. What the hell is some kind of poison? Is it coming from that mushroom? There's a chest down there. I'll just me go and do it since I have more HP.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, that's where the vent is. Okay. Do I have anything I can throw in there? I have a brain. Can I throw the brain in there?
Should get started.
Aha! Enjoy the brain. Oh, there must be another one. Well, part 1. Success. The hole is now floating. So, there's that. You see anything?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't see the vent. I see generally where it's supposed to be. Somewhere around here. Have a mug. Not showing me where the vent is. Oh. Not somewhere over here. I wish it would show me since I perceived it. I mean, Liz, I'll have good perception. I don't know if it'll show, because it should already be, like, visible. Oh, black diamond and gold. Cave mouth. Oh, so we could climb down that way too. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop.
Still breathing, despite
It's
everything.
Fine.
I can keep going a little longer now.
It's fine. Just stuff thrown everywhere.
think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Not even the most pious of priests could deliver them from this.
Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yell at night like kicked dogs, carrots, apples. We'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you, now 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Spicy sausage. Well, I found your teddy bear. Superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Alright, well we can climb down over here. Where did this put us? Who knows? Investigate the flop house and find a use for the flower key.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Well, that means they're best friends.
Something over there.
Progress. No, I don't want that. Actually. I don't really want that basket. And yet.
That's curious.
2 chests.
Hmm?
Oh, found some gold.
Anything nice for an aged old harper?
And a fish.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I thought you guys were getting along.
I make observations.
And now you're being snippy with each other? Come on now. Okay, we found another person. Come on, friends.
I've got a long road ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found before.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
You have any next of kin?
None.
Who are you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At your command.
Oh, I don't want to pick up the baskets. I'm just checking. Can't they be nice for 2 seconds? No. They cannot. So much to explore.
Footprints. That cave is occupied. And by no beast.
That's not the one we came out of, is it? No, I can't. Angle Iron's cellar? Well, I don't know who that is.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Sass?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
His model? Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Oh no. PS5, are you okay? No. The answer is no. I'm gonna keep the holy water. Diamond sparkles brighter than Selune's tears in the night sky. A little dramatic, but sure. I still have the summon golem bell. I have no idea if that will work, but I have it. So I don't know why these are glowing. Nope. Insufficient gold, huh? What do you sell? Flash blinder. Blinds a target. If it's a steel watcher or scrying eye, it is stunned. Booming blows your unarmored attacks deal 1 to 4 thunder damage. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. That's interesting. Okay, well at least I get to sell some of the stuff.
Now let me get back to it.
Oh.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
We did. Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city.
Oh no.
Inside the rock.
Does it have tentacles?
When I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Well,
it's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Wulbrun will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
I guess he's not down here.
A pinch of this, a dash of that. Like baking a cake.
Oh, here.
Good
Hello.
to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
The plan survives contact with the enemy unless I'm involved.
Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Maybe they're victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Damn. I'll make contact with them. Maybe they'll see reason.
Fine. You want to
Jaheira
try flapping
approves.
your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Well, I have a bomb. His name is Gale. All right, I'll take it.
As long as you see sense, I don't
Just
care what
Shadowheart
you
and
see.
Jaheira approve.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Well, I have this now. But we'll see if we can avoid using it.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Maybe this very obvious lever. Hey, Ryan. Good luck at work tomorrow. I hope you have a good holiday as well. Thank you. I have no idea where we are. You're gonna get a lot of quests, obviously. Don't feel pressured to constantly chase the one you just got. Okay. For generations, the Iron Hand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Sometimes in their generosity, the Iron Hands even shared methods with these others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Gond, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of all mechano-magical works in Baldur's Gate, and many gnomes did join the Gondians to their shame. And the voice of Gardal spoke to Wilberforce Bongal and said unto him, Suffer not these Gondians to steal thy livelihoods. And so Wilberforce spake out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did utter vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and the Wilberforce was wroth. There followed the death of Wilberforce and the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city into woeful exile.
Stupid enough to remind them.
Well, I'm out here now.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is
Rue
the
just ran in here.
fit.
I think he's got the zoomies.
How do you like to kill?
Fighter. I'm not fussy so long as they die.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
They wipe down my weapon and move on.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
No. I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse, but
Lae'zel disapproves. Everyone else approves. What the fuck? Well, that was horrifying.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you?
Well...
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
So? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Apparently.
I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Try it and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. Wow, Shadowheart. Thanks. Might have to use Lae'zel's help too. Can I not add? Oh, I can. I have a scroll too. I'll just use the scroll. Why not? We never use scrolls.
You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
Well, I would actually like to buy weapons if you sell them.
What do you want now?
I want to know where you're harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar?
Poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Well, I don't really know. Unless he's talking about one Iron Hand. But he wasn't really selling anything. I mean, not much.
When's it gonna stop? What's that monster? That's just a man in a costume. He's not.
There's just blood on the ground?
Maybe it has something
inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Don't believe everything you...
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Damn.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid.
I think he's wearing a Starian's shirt.
Right?
We have not seen many Dragonborn at all.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads,
Another
Jinn, and
ad
Dribbles
for the
Clown
circus.
back with a new act.
Something over there.
Where? What did I see?
This is front page material.
Well, I don't know.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Hold on, what do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments.
This interview is
of your
over.
time.
Punch.
If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Taking a holiday, visiting family, normal reasons. I'm here to save the city.
You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How in the hell do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Saving that story for my memoirs? I offered him a chance of redemption. When he refused to take it, he left me no
So you were
choice.
forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
Okay. I'm gonna cut that rotten cold off at the head. Take out its leaders.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Is this Orin again? Girl, you're getting annoying.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I'm inspired. Why? Why am I inspired? Like, you just did this trick. I know. I'm like, is this just... You just gonna follow me around like the Joker in Arkham Knight? Because that got real old real fast. These kids are running around like... They have way too much sugar. What's going on here?
Halt! By
What?
orders of Lord Gortash,
Ma'am, what do you have in your mouth?
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Ma'am? I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
What is happening? I don't need money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature. I can take care of myself, but I'm not giving her money. I don't need money to support myself.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Ma'am, there was a lot glitching.
No refugees. It is decreed.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes.
Right.
Fine.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary...
This is really weird. I don't know what's going on.
Confiscating that. The city
I guess her
thanks you for your
mouth is glitching.
contribution.
Oh, we can see her teeth
Your
through her
name?
cheek. I swear, if this woman's like, I'm Orin too. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well, I gotta say this. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hells is that
I
thing?
am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Surface.
Oh my god.
My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Eyes open, body still.
Okay, we'll stand still, I guess.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Well...
Please comply now, citizen.
Laysel.
I will interpret any further hesitation
This is
as
gonna be a bad
resistance.
idea.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh.
You want.
Take heed.
We've got enough.
Oh my...
Recovery is imminent.
You don't need
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Fuck you.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
In a brothel.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
This place has been a haven. And Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
So does everyone just like make up a lie like Jahara did? Or was she just like, yeah, I'm gonna jump in?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Why does Barnes Crossing have so few lodges?
What?
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that television. Slow down, sweetie.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I would love to if I could actually put it up somewhere. I mean, honestly, I probably have a lot of these paintings. Sell some dyes, though. Oh, I can sell that, that. Okay. End this plate.
Do come again.
Thanks for buying my random crap. Hello?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Okay.
Dandelon is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door, so the Harpers are waiting too.
There's a lot going on.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Okay, well. Oh my goodness. That she doesn't have much.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
What? I don't know why I was doing that. Some glitching happening.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
How long do the effects last?
Depends on the person. And their
Oh, that leads over here.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
It's very leather-like.
Are we actually gonna be able to buy weapons?
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Pleased to meet you.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I want to see what you have.
You're already my favorite.
What do you have? Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Splint armor. Lightbringer. Horns of the Berserker? Gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage, as long as you don't have full health. Cloak of Displacement. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Oh, I'll buy that for now.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Oh. Not that door. Hello. There we go. Guess these just go out here. There's a ladder I want to go. Oh, that's not. That's a different door. Alchemy and Potions shop.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Dial and Horst?
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Yeah, what do you have for sale?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
I feel like Gale would like this
Just
guy.
do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Okay. Sadly, that's what I'll be stealing. Alright, that leads out there. No one's back here. So I might be able to get away with Lae'zel picking this lock.
It will happen.
Ooh. Potions! I'll take this funnel. Blood bank. Yeah, that's not worth it. Check all of these. Ooh, that's worth taking. We got some potions ingredients. Be nice to find some health potions. A spider leg, ew. Judging by the bloodied leg, this spider did not die without a fight. Alright, well, I think that's everything in here. Alright, let's go down here.
You're not swearing. To meet my mother and father.
Whatever it takes.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
You mean silent wait for the signal?
The problem with Marcus, of course.
The clueless replies.
We didn't end on the best of terms.
Damn. Well, at least we have one friend.
No time.
Do you think they'd appreciate a song? Well, enjoy that.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, you could have just ruined that whole thing. I don't think Jaheira would have liked that. %. That seems low. And we'll do Spirit Guardians. Whoop. Enjoy. Ah! Shapeshifter. They all shapeshifters? You don't have to worry about doppelgangers. Jeez.
Try me.
Imagine being just murdered while you're laughing hysterically on the floor.
For the fallen. Your choice, not mine.
Alright. Divine Smite. Nah, he's fine. That bitch tried to shove me. Please out. Get out of the fire. Please and thank you. I mean, we could do heat metal again. Oh, you're almost dead.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh, yeah, Liesel wasn't that hurt. It's
Still
fine.
on my feet. Those doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Well, there's
Too
more.
many.
How many more Harpers dead?
Already, too many doppelgangers. Surveillance notes. City's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others, but once already compromised, the structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the containment began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like us to string a harp of her own. His arm is sticking through. Oh, supply pack. Hello.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Enough of the Harper dramatics. No one can make that choice for him, not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it.
Jaheira approves.
I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Oh, okay. So what's up?
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Is that the Mind Flayer? Is he gonna be the Mind Flayer? There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
Someone important is going to be
Fought
the
at
Mind
one another's
Flayer.
backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received
Oh,
word
good
of
night,
a
T-Side Wolf.
gathering
Thanks
in
for
the
hanging.
Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and
I mean,
let word of
maybe
this
he had a
cult
good time.
die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make. I bet... Well, I don't know if I want to bet yet, because I don't know enough about, like, the past games. But I do wonder if he survived, and if that's him. Themper.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Alrighty then. Well, loving that we can trust no one because it's likely a doppelganger or Orin. Fun. I have a red pepper though, so that's good. Cupboard. Yeah, that's worth selling though. When I go to this point, I was like, when I got to this point, I was like, well, this is fucking nostalgic. That is really cool though. Like, I mean, I'm a little sad that I'm missing out on all the connections, but it is cool that they connected it to the other games. Oh, this just led up here. I don't know what I expected. What about over here? This is the way out. Yeah. All right.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
We have 3 merchants in a row, which is nice. What's this place?
Calms Garms.
Oh, is this the clothing shop?
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be.
Oh,
soon to be
God.
the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Conrad Werner
As soon as
over
I figure
here.
out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I could not give less of a shit. Oh my god. Speaking of references from past games, oh, is this guy like a wannabe adventurer? Here's a tip from a real fighter. Less talking, more fighting.
I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Oh my god. Buddy. Hello.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What's wrong with my blood-stained outfit? What's wrong with it? We have an embroidered hat. Oh, a new hat for Gale, and it's only 7 gold. I don't know why these aren't stacking when she has duplicates. A snakeskin hat! Well, Gale is going to be living well. We got a wide-brimmed hat. Lionheart outfit. That could be cool. Magnificently realized ensemble. Blended blue outfit, splendid gold outfit. Probably gonna end up buying all of these and like putting them on everyone to see how they look. Gail's gonna get so many new hats.
Calms, Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
We just went into her bedroom, I guess. Oh, well, this is awkward. There's one in a different shop that looks like a Greek robe, and Shadowheart looks badass in it with a shield and spear. Oh, there's another clothing store?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Exquisite. Almost painful lying. My body burned like the
Okay, so clothing shop, potion shop. Inside the actual city.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
clawing at my door the very next morning. Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Kithrak Voss received condition ready to parry. What?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I know you have.
I don't mind it.
The traitor
Honestly.
Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadow.
We're getting a real.
Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Why are we fighting? Stop it. This is Act 3. Get over it. That combo is very out of place. I'm so confused.
Listen, it's got private rooms, pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Okay. Well. Fist Meadows. Wow, what a conversation.
Greetings.
What's up? Goodbye.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face.
Blood all over your face.
Cleans up vermin for pay.
Bring you their head? That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only
I don't think they're doing that.
understand is that of intimidating violence.
Yeah, sure.
Good. Sniff them out.
He disapproves. I'm not gonna do it.
Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
They're mad at me. Look, I'm not gonna actually do it. I lied. Can you guys tell when I'm lying? I love how there's a waypoint like right here, which has to be inconvenient for anyone who's shopping. And then all of a sudden people just like explode out of here. What is this place?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Can I read what this says?
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we
Whip-cracking
cater to all
librarians?
tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a
Lacious?
full list of company.
Okay, well, time to get going.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
He literally just is trading fish. I mean, that makes sense, but...
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not.
Oh, Flophouse.
Frago's Flophouse.
Okay, so we need to do that for a quest. We'll probably end up with some kind of cutscene if we go in there. So...
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Alright. Well, it's 2 a.m. I think we're going to stop here because I don't want to get into anything else right now. But we'll be continuing next week like usual. Probably do another split stream